I have no idea why it was suddenly being weird. But we're back! Man, I really don't want to delay the stream for a day or two, cause I really wanna do the EX5 as soon as I can, okay? Game really said, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna kill this NPC and I'm gonna kill your internet too while at it. Like, hello? Like, bruh. Exactly, I want the EX5 line! Crazy, for real. Anyways, where were we? How far did we got? We got to the point where they're talking about the, about Kyuu being away, right? Let's see. Yeah, we are back now. For real this time. I think. Well, I hope we are. Alright. We were about this part, right? Then we should search for Heyoooo. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime target for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid these centers at all costs. Robot punched the other robot so hard the internet got hit by the AoE damage. You're right! Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Thanks? Didn't you say they don't work? We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movement with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep healing Heyoooo. Good luck and stay safe. Okay, thank you! Heyoooo said he would see the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Let's go then! Alright. I know, right? It was Calyx. He was trying to stop me. Please, Heyoooo. Please be safe. They're praying. You see no signs of Heyoooo. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Well, good thing the map have a marker here, because I have no idea where east is. I'm running! Hello, Kryl, do you see anyone? Boy, I wonder where the next quest spot is. There's people gathering there. You see no signs of Heyoooo. His voice crackles forth from the communicator. Heyoooo, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue search further down to the east. Hello, Kryl. Let's search around the apartments first. Okay! It might be the Arcadian area, you're right. Why are we here? We should be going to Arcadian. Why are we here? Look, a new quest. Destination. You see no signs of Heyoooo. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, cutscene.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Heyoooo, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Busy?
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
You sure about that?
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join
souls! Wait, no, that's an entire life force!
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
He's a grandpa!
Shit.
The way that the grandpa doesn't even realize what's going on. Uh-oh. Well, that is true though. You may be out of bullet, doesn't mean you're out of option.
Can't be here. You need to run now.
It's a trap!
A trap. Take care of the others, eh?
What do you mean take care of the others? Don't die! Oh, he's dead. I'm late!
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
I'm too late!
Geode!
He's dead! You wanna like say what's going on here or?
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Yo!
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
You!
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
What's the point of this?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I'm making you return to ether right now. Oh wait, you cannot. Because you're just a data. Should I stab him right now?
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You're asking me if you're asking me a trolley question. It's literally like you're asking me, hey, will you allow me to sacrifice this other many people? And I will stop sacrificing this other many people. How does that sound? Like, bro, you're so stupid. I will hold your harvest by defeating you, you little piece of whatever you are.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
It was foolish of you to even exist.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
That is crazy. Alright, let's unblock Alex, you guys. This thing. Yeah, just move his file in the recycle bin. You're right. What are we doing here? We should just unblock him. Easy. Yeah, there are no words. This pile of dust, this ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Is that his twisted way of returning Kyuu to us? Damn you, Alex. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. They're not living! How is it so hard to understand? And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's no noble in this sacrifice. There's no such thing as noble sacrifice. It's just the words of a stupid, dumb. Calm down, Kyuu. Calm down. Calm down. We have to stop him. We have to find Alex and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Kyuu. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria, before we can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Complete! Yeah, you should just install Windows in this machine, and then he gets like a lot of updates, and then it just broke down. My memories and yours, too gripped by sadness, he spurs herself into action. Should return to the back room. You and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Na 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 na. No. Don't go with Windows 10. Go with Windows 8. I mean, you can also go with Windows 11 and they will be buggy as heck. But anyways, that happened. Here. His leftover. Sorry, what's left of him?
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless.
It's so stupid.
Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
He doesn't think what life is. That's why.
I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
I don't know, where are you going?
Where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Don't go alone.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Oh, thank you, Kryle.
Thank you.
How is MSQ treating you? Depression. That's how it's treating me. And shaking my head because Calix is so stupid.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
I did nothing!
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Hey, where do Endless get their power from? Do they not have like a main source or something? Can we not just shut that down?
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Take all the time you need. It's okay.
Oh, Geode.
You know something I noticed? They use a lot of depth perception now. Like compared to previous patches. Like you see a lot of like depth perception being used. Hello, Stella. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Yeah, about that. I'm just kidding. I'm a fish. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've got their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. They got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calix left. Sorry, I couldn't stop him. No, that's not on you, buddy. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calix had carried out a number of target attacks, all to harvest more Ether teams. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all rest so much. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. He was an old brother to Nostalgia and me. He'll do him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? I'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hello? You good? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. It'll be better than this, I know. Well, you do need time to work through it, but like, is there anything I can do to help? Can get you some food. Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kyuu used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth Sky and say my goodbyes to Geo. Why don't you come along? Could use someone to blubber or if you've got a soldier. If you have a soldier shoulder to spare. Hello, brain, words, English, human language hard. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Human language is hard sometimes, I swear. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. Look at my pancake friend! They've had their communications modules removed. Even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Oh, okay! Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Let's go then! Whee! These air-wheelers are General's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one on a forward turn whenever I needed to land my mood. Sometimes Heyoooo would come along too, and we'd end up racing. That sounds fun. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I mean, I do that, but like... Why would you beat up while flying by? Why? I actually like this type of cutscene where you just like go through the overworld. It is so cool. One time I had this kind of cutscene with the overworld and there's like an A rank right in the middle of it and I just walk past them somehow. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I don't see anyone except that one player over there. You hate it because you cannot skip it? Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Kyuu, you're the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I can remember, at least. Memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of Bass today. Oh, hi! Why are you here as a carpenter? You're gonna get attacked. Last time I went to craft out in the wild, I got destroyed by a crocodile. Well then, that's an interesting situation. Just our luck. Well, that's why we have chicken. Alright, let's see how fast they die. This is out of curiosity. How fast will they die with my item level? Let's see if they can last my entire opener. No, they cannot. They actually cannot survive my entire opener. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance speed clearly didn't do it justice. Huh, hopefully that keeps the road clear for a while, shall we? I know, right? I was trying to cook some tacos and the crocodile wants a bite too, apparently. I got insta-KO'd. Wasn't even 20 seconds.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kyuu. Will you raise a glass?
Oh, Yeah, sure. Wow, it's kinda sad how there's what, like 3 of them and now it's only her. The geode's memory.
Oh,
Oh! Hi!
What are the two of you doing here?
Reminiscing?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
What are they even drinking, by the way?
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kyuu who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I like lowers.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Okay.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Look more like you both did.
Fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Oh, I thought he was being a referee.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kyuu, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Straight back to work.
Kyuu explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Not wrong.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kyuu herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kyuu was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kyuu's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Oh?
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kyuu's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us.
In spirit. And in the cell thingy that I gave you earlier.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
That's good to hear.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go punch Calyx! I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I'll take... None of this are useful if I'm being completely honest. A darkness in the heart. Real steels are hard for the work ahead. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Carl for help. I want to examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Kyuu? Oh, hello? Kyuu, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. I asked you to join me. Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shell, of course. Well, there's our answer. It seems your plan had been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright. In the outskirts. Whee! Let's see. Mount. Whoa! Why is the music so... Why is the music so grim? Anyways, look! Green wings! What is... Why is the music so grim? for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. What happened? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. We should speak with them and see what you think. Though I hope to be proven wrong, there's something's not right here. I feel very uneasy with the music, I'm not gonna lie with you. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator? But you know the end is coming? What end? I've punched the end sticker in the face! Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the numbers of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? They must have told us shut up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an analyst. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You're not living, my guy. You're dead. Why is it so hard to understand? Like, yes, your memory will live on. Quote unquote memory will live on. Not in people's memories. Just the backup. Your actual life is gone. Not even anyone will remember you, which means you're like gone, you know? Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators? Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave that a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There's to be a way to hold on. There has to. That's crazy. Greetings. I remember you visited with Queen's Fiend. Want to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderers, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device later early on, and have long since completed the registration. That has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper, and we must catch it out. You're not avoiding death at all. If anything, you're making it closer. Because you know what it sounds like? Do you know about that one cult? There was this one famous cult who committed a mass, trigger warning. It was a cult who committed a mass suicide. They were saying they were going to to live eternally. They're not. They're all dead. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Well, their fear is obvious. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? I don't know, man. I already stopped worrying about that when I was 10-year-old. I already had grasp of reality about that age, I think. It's like when you were a kid and you got told, yeah, the sun is going to explode in 5 billion years, and then you go into a panic hello, humans doesn't even live that long, relax. Yo, can you come to the resolutions? Well, no problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alfino. Oh, okay. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. I'm running! Okay, Garvey. Take care on your way. The agony! Oh, hello? That's Why is living memory alive again?
What's...
I shut the thing down. Why is it back up?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Oh? It's just cycle of life, really. You cannot expect to like die without any regrets at all. That's like asking for a lot, you know? There's usually like at least like 1 or 2 things you still want to do, but like that is the cycle of life. You just gotta accept.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
This is what happens when everything is too sanitized.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. Humans are both the most resilient and frail creature. What does it mean? It means you can survive from losing a kidney or breaking a bunch of bones. But sometimes you can also die from the simple things such as farting too hard. That's why humans is the most resilient and frail creature at the exact same time. That's just how it is.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Crazy. Now that's just manipulation.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Making everyone fear?
Being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
There is nothing to conquer. You are not living forever. You're not suddenly turning into an ancient. You are not suddenly turning into an Ascian that actually does live forever. And you know what happens when a living creature lives for too long? You know that one civilization that was shown in the Death Ends, who ended up summoning Rala and decided that like death was the only option because they have lived for too long and have done everything and everything is perfection? There's your answer. And what they're doing here, it's not even living forever, it's just making a backup copy of their memory. Their actual self is gone.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Manipulation.
No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, crazy.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
This is what happens when every time someone dies, you make everyone forget. They don't understand the concept of death. They don't understand the concept of grieving. And don't understand the concept of simply accepting the cycle of life. That's what happened when everything is too sanitized. That's why being a purist is bad.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Oh, now they're fighting.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Let's go, let's punch Alex. That's the easiest way to save these people.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
You don't have to be their queen to help? Where were we? Ah, hello there. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with that and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tulichola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuation. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landscar arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. Mood is tense, and we must prepare for the possible violence. If you happen to determine where Callis is hiding though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue or some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Is there really no link, like a main database or something? I mean, the picture was clearly living memory, you know? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation and their purpose. Wuklamat assess her surrounding with grim determination. Tulichola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation of the late queen who was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright heaven of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I loved in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do that, what we couldn't do by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I will be yours as well, Shin. Whenever you fall or struggle or rise, I'll come running to your rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. Should I just stay silent? I feel like there's like a little, chemistry going on. I don't think I should be, I don't think I should be interrupting. I think I should be just like staying still here. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. We patrol, or see if Shell needs a hand. There you all are. Well, there's our answer. Yeah, I think we are intruding. Lulta. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alyssa and the others said you were here. With MSQ, we finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. Oh? We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservations Initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Yeah, let's just go to the secret hideout like we are going to a convenience store. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Okay, let's go then. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Why do we need the smolder, Peanut? And why are you in a plant? Jill made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Sounds like Gulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I share the method we used to find the containment complex once we were inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Oh? Really? Preservation laboratories. I started to think what they were searching. There's no time to be squeamish. Institute of Preservation Skill would have had many such facilities in the city. I cannot help but wonder if this is one where my parents work. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level! Why is that one the only one that's light up? That's like a monitor. That's the only one that's light up.
This is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
You're a cat! Use your eyes! That thing.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Oh?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yeah?
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Oh, that sounds like a lot.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Thank you for your hard work? Sounds like you need one of General's energy tonics. You're a treasure, Sale. Please don't die.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
How
We need to
so?
spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Oh,
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
picking a fight right here, huh? You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx Trail. I've learned of certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Okay. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. With a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it, judging by the mechanism, will probably be a car of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. I mean, that would be convenient, but how likely is it? Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Alright, let's go then. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Personal belongings? Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades if you find yourself unable to proceed. I mean, isn't it just the usual? Just like check everything until you find something? If I know security card, I mean, I just want to check things, maybe there's like lore behind it or something. Pacifier. Wait. Forget it. That's former owner left something behind. Oh. Let's see. You discover a card-shaped object. The electro surface is marked with a bolt level 1. Interesting. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Let them door and see if it opens. Okay. No, I cannot interact with the bin. I wanted to check the trash. Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. Okay. Bing! You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Kyuu! And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. Imagine if the USB is inside the bin that I couldn't check earlier. Crazy. Let's see. More things? it's like a habit of mine. I just like to explore things. Data tablet? What is this? Whoa! Today I began my employment at preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruit letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Callus. Who? Philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only seen ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard of others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Callus' blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sreen insists on continuing her effectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant, but seem important to back up my memory data. That's, okay. Quite concerning, not gonna lie. Can I even use it? It's level 1. Scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different car? Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chaps me, we'll have to just comb through nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the car we needed. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. The door's already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. I was just there, but okay. Not gonna lie, my jaw is kinda hurting right now. It's been hurting for the past like 2 days, but eh. The way this room is set up. Canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that you couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Locker? What locker, Gulja? Go through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The result of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rate. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I'll preserve this historic number along with few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? 158. Doors locked shut. The locker door is shut tight. The number pad suggested inputting correct combination. Oh. 158? One, 5, 8. Incorrect. Huh. That's not it? Huh. Let me go find more info then. You find something? No? Okay. Did you find something, Kyle? I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Really, this device wasn't made to hold people. Sometimes I forget that Kyle went through that very traumatic incident there. This note seems to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Permitting inference and candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509. Okay. I think we found it. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. I think I found our number. Because 158 was mentioned earlier. That means 158, that means one, and it's only 5 digits. 11509. 11509. There we go. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Well, I mean, if you already know the answer, technically you can skip. Yeah, you got a locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but that's a level 2. We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. Did well, Kyuu. These preservation members led such a surprising normal life. I mean, it's more fun than just like following people around and like talking left and right. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanicals? My parents was once part of the preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy and underwent conversion into endless entities. I'm not gonna lie, talking like this, like, my jaw on like left and right cheek is like hurting a lot. Like opening my jaw actually hurts them right now. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. Researchers kept journals in their data tablets. This one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell by how much they admire Calix and his works. The answers ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. I already read it actually. Hydrate? Okay. There, Dana, you drink too. Is it time for a break? No. Because I already have this pain for like at least 2 days, and back then this has happened quite often, and like it's just a normal occurrence to me at this point. Well, we have the duty rep and the maintenance facilities left to search. What are accessed by via southeast corridor. It's back to the hub and locked doors across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I don't would have any more use for it. Alright. It's just something that happens sometimes, and like mouth ulcer does make talking extra hard too. Like it just adds more to the pain. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I am determined to get this done. Scanning device. Wait silently for a security card with appropriate level of clearance. So like if you hear me like sounding like slightly mumbled, I am so sorry. I cannot open my jaw that big right now because it hurt. Like my jaw are actually hurting. Like the left and right parts are hurting. So if it sounds like somewhat mumbled or sound like I'm not opening my mouth properly to speak, that's because I cannot. It actually hurts. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The tutorial lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Oh, EX5 blind tomorrow? Sounds good to me. I mean, if we want to do like some of it like early on, then, you know, more EX5. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. Possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign about the car scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting power restored to the tutorial lab, shall we? Man, not want the work being a pain. Ooh, what this? Yeah, my mouth is literally having a hard time to open right now. Like, this is how far I can open it right now at this moment. Like at this moment, that's the biggest I can open it. Like, I cannot even test my models properly because like I cannot really open my mouth that wide. So if it seems like it's detecting wrong, no it is not. I just cannot open my mouth properly. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. It must be preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. We need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Well, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, same model as the one used in Heritage Farm. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the other lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? This be the circuit we needed to configure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels we set into each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through terminal directories. I also have someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and configure the circuit path, Kyuu? Yeah, sounds easy enough. The rest of us can help by supplying Kyuu with whatever information might be found on the circuit reconfiguration. Let's see. We need this here, so this one needs to switch. It needs to face this way, so I'm gonna switch it to this. Where is the power source coming from? This. That means I don't remember what the circle looks like, so I'm gonna do this. I see. Okay. That means not that one. Let's try. Where? That's correct. That is correct. That means. Nope. Let's try circle. There we go. Problem solved. That's it, really. What else do you want me to do? That's it, really. Hey, yo, try this. All of them I need. Do I need to arrange like all of them? There's only like one source of power, no? There's only like one source of power. I don't see a point in trying to make him. Okay, maybe like this. Then I should make this one. There we go. Oh my gosh, that scared me. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Oh, they need to connect all of them instead of just as long as it connects. It worked! We did it, Kyuu! We did it! The tutorial lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, do we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Reservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Reservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Oh, what now? Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexander's involvement in the storm surge. Calyx designed for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Calyx, your memory is being a pain! But this account is from before he embraces his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published his theory so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. They had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. Mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to save our future. Let's press on, shall we? Let's go then! If I've done my job correctly, the door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, yawning hurts, ow! That hurts! Me literally opening my jaw dies. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Please don't! I'll take the money. Calculated evolution. Jill is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. How many people do you think gonna complain that having a puzzle before like continuing with the story is too much effort? I like it though. Feels smooth as silk. Let's sit inside and see what awaits. It's way more fun than just like following people around and like having a dialogue after dialogue and cutscenes after cutscenes. I like puzzle. Gods above, isn't that? Isn't what? The key? That is indeed the key. The key to interdimensional feud. I did not notice the key being here. I just see this thing. I just see this thing and I'm like, yeah, that does look like the key. And then I take a look at this and like, Looks to be the semantic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. Isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Kyuu has? Ah, we may have been laboring under misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? They don't have the crystal? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes? It is as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented with electrode, but never grasps the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanic of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with his power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security guard here that grants access to the director's office. That means you're basically saying I should simply break the key, break the vessel, take the key, and nothing bad will ever happen. Because he can no longer track it. Right? Puzzles are tasty. You are absolutely correct, Smokey. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to an organization upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. It feels like my tongue is like having so little room to work with because I cannot open my mouth that big. It feels like I'm trying to speak, but my tongue is limited by like 1 finger or 2 finger worth of space. And my fingers are small, by the way. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. My jaws are giving up. Alright, let's go find the key. None of which are security cards. You find anything, Gulja? Why are they making so many vessels? The other ones not work properly? Are these 3D printing? Oh my gosh, they're 3D printing it. I'll search through the drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I'm holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Who knows, you know? You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh? You find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. She'll examine it, just to be sure. Oh, it is level 3. Is it? Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, you. Oh. That was easy. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Xiao? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Data relay? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of ffxiv security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Me? I've been fishing, man. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I needed data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, you can pinpoint Calyx's position. You know, if Calyx can just like send this robot and like become a trap and turn into someone who is not like actually them, can he not like just impersonate our friend, steal info from us or such? Or does he consider that a waste of energy? That said, this is nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. The reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Alex said he was measuring Kyuu's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? He knows? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled surveillance feed in the system. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Sure, it might contain info. Start the show then. Don't jinx it! You're right. She knows it's that. Oh? Putting the key in there? Okay.
Really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Finally, someone with brain cells.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
That's crazy!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Only wanted to leave and he executed her. Yeah, she's leaving, alright, forever. Check the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. That was the director? Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that. It turns out they were captured by the pursuers. That's crazy! Well, whether they escape or not, I'm sure they did not regret it at all. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Krile. I'm not. I'm allergic to playing warrior. Worry not, Seen. Thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Exactly, not a warrior ang kabanga, but warrior of darkness. The dark, the edgy, the evil, my soul, my boy. To the director's office! The dark of my soul, the blackest, deepest night. Scanning the files, it waits solely for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Here you go. Whee! You hold level 3 security card up to the scanner. Oh, there we go. What's it inside? Now to find the data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. You, come with me. I might have need of that security card. You can have the card. Whoa. What's this? This is a report of reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Disgusting. Hacker's voice. We're in. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. Must have been in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Kyuu. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I don't know, maybe there's like a hidden entrance somewhere? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, so it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. The drawers have only big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Okay, go for it. I mean, same. I also have a bookshelf which also have snacks near. Does this display do anything else? Maybe? That thing looks suspicious. Look at there's like a little empty slot in here. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Kyuu room lift access. Requires password to be input simultaneously at the terminals in the Proto Lab, Literal Lab, the director's office. Okay. Collections of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find anything, Seen? Hell says this room is too small. How could that be? That means there's a hidden opening somewhere. Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. I'm solid enough now. Fake wall! Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet, closet, a closed locker stand next to the table. Like the data tablet? You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. Mystery of key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. New attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries to this explosion. Memory faculties for 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resonations of 2 milliliters. That's Krau's parents! Major incident. Details in full report. Those two in Milala broke with preservation absconded with the key, but the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. We were caught! The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Mr. Kelly as physical instrument to conduct his experiments. I have the object of our research. Our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of this disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. These people are crazy! Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Kali's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. What in the name of Heidelin? All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Mr. Kelly requires. And facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. That is crazy! Let's check the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. That is... I don't want to see that anymore! Okay! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. I'm like opening, yep, I don't need to know anymore. Good to know! Anyways. Have you found something? Yeah, here. Here, I have this crumpled note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Is there no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Seal? The electrode, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? That seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shell? Never trust an electrode surface. Attack! Heyoooo! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Kyuu, a tofu from Dimension 9. We are playing Daunter, the newest patch, actually. This is the newest patch MSQ right now. So if you wish to avoid spoilers, feel free to walk out right now. Let's see, electro isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electro. Well, maybe not exactly that, but it isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electro is how you alter the look of all Solutions 9 to floor and walls, isn't it? Heyoooo! In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, there it is! Another door! Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. You people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed here, Stream. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind the clues, there may be something I can help with. Have you guys tried 1, 2, 3, 5? We have tried 69, 4, 20. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timings. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. Stand by to guide Woklamat and Kral through the process. Okay. You know, there was a display plate over there, that one with gems. I thought since it's made of electro, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Alright. It does look like it's missing something, so maybe I just need to find the thing. You said it to incorrect, let's go! Let's see. There's a sapphire and garnet. There's an empty slot for another jewel. Okay, so we need to find this extra jewel then. Maybe it was inside the locker? Take a look, maybe this time we will find it. Any gems? Nope, doesn't seem like it, just a very creepy locker. Let's see, passwords, director's terminals. Oh wait, Guluja, do you see any gems in the box? You puzzle made of electro, probably just a toy, but maybe, let's see, give it to me. Let's see, if I move this bit and connect the circuit to that one. There! You don't let me solve it? Man, I wanted to be the one to solve it. Good night, toy. Oh, there was something inside. Alexandrite. Oh! They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Oh, thank you! I think it's the one I needed. Let's see. Let's try putting the Whoa! The glowing line of diagram appear on display, accompanied by a short phrase. This is the floor plan? As you continue studying the display, you realize that this shape corresponds to the room of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. So, sapphire, garnet, and alexandrite. The phrase, the glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sween, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. You're right, Sween is a yellow stone. In fact, we actually have a recipe for that. Sween, there it is, a yellow jewel. Yes, if you have a question, you will need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexander's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Maybe. There's also a sapphire and garnet. Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminal and see if they've accepted. I certainly hope they were right. Let's try then. We're all set to go here. We are set to go here. Woklamat and Kral are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Woklamat on the Prolab. What word should she enter? Which one was Protolab again? I don't remember which one is Protolab and which one is the other one. So what I'm gonna do is I need to take a look again. Deuterolab is the one below, right? So Protolab is the one on top. That means Blue was sapphire, honesty. Trial would be devotion. And this one, protection. Does it work? Oh, it works! Nice! Welcome back, Aru! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuglamad and Kryler join us. Kryler's a computer genius, imagine? Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. That's a lot of screens. Boy, I wish I had that many.
Doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
I believe so.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh, a QR code. Boy, I wish I had that many monitor.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
A database?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world form of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Dungeon name!
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
The Meso terminal!
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
I'm telling you, break the keys vessel, grab the orb, save the orb inside my pocket or something. That way they cannot follow me anymore. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Rainbow. Thank you, thank you.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
You again?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Crazy.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
What?
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
I know, right? He's obviously like, oh, it miscalculated. Let me do the exact same stupid thing. Like, bro, stop it. Now you're just a child throwing tantrums.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Unplugging him?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Well, he's wrong. He was taking our measure. Let's plan our next move. Let's go. He is wrong. He thinks he has taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
I haven't even done anything.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh, that is so true, Aro. I'm gonna beat the crap out of someone, and if we don't move down, it's gonna be you. It's like when hungry turns into hangry, you know? When hungry turns into hangry, well, I better get some food now, or else I'm gonna turn into a punching person, and that person who I'm gonna punch is about to be you if I don't get my food soon. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Exactly, spicy tiki or punch? It's like that one meme I saw, like someone is like bleeding and they're like there's gonna be blood like from you or from someone else. Well, it's gonna be both if you don't act quick. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. I need to pee. He waited until I was this close before snatching away a moment of triumph. That infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we'll learn a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One moment please, Colby. I really need to go to the toilet. We're right back. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming the invite means that we're just like simply close to it, so instead I'll be the one who invites people. And I'll wait for you, Ado, don't worry. Go, do your thing, quick! Nah, I'm just kidding, take your time. One of our own. Sin is resolved to take part in the coming battle. You, we've read Aaronville and everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Yeah, I was holding back because I really needed to be the entire cutscene there. Has that even reached this point? Listen, I do cutscene skips. He's gonna go new. Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the meso-terminal, and that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphen I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Well, that has been your fight as much as ours, you know? But no reckless heroics, you know? No reckless heroics. No sacrificing. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow sons also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. Tell them when we're Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Well, that's just how they are. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo-Regulator. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. Welcome back, Ado. Watch this, I'm gonna be doing cutscenes and Ado gonna be like ready for dungeons while I'm still in the cutscene. I really want to go with you too. I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, you. Carl and I think we should talk to Kosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, reservation has helped shape Alexander's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Oh, that's true. Oh, you can't log in pain! Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Kosan will approve or oppose our chosen course. Either way, leave without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Na 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 na. Godspeed indeed. Oh, the music is sad again. Yan yan! Let's see. Whee! Wow, I wonder where the next quest spot is. Look at this. I see Kosan wearing a Neo-Regulator. I'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, Skywalker. Errors take with a sense of unease, not least on Kosan himself. Yeah, I think it's behind the people. Though government officials must be filling the men's normal quarters. I do not envy Kazan position. So that's the thing, we're gonna go shut it down again.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Either you let us or I'm gonna do it forcefully anyways.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
But if you keep going, you're just gonna get even more dead people.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Accept that's the cycle of life. Don't sanitize everyone.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
You ask for everything to be hand-fed to you.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Exactly, you guys have been just coddled the entire time. You have everything hand-fed to you. Literally, everything handed over. You want this? Hand it over. This? Hand it over.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Learn that everything simply works the way it is. These people are the type who was like, doesn't even want to think. If the machine can think for them, they would ask those machines to think for them, you know?
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Oh yeah, good question.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
It's like if you spill a milk, you clean that up. You don't just put a towel, not towel, you don't just put carpet over it and forget its existence, you know?
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
You know what? That would be very appreciated.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Anything that means I have to talk to less people would be appreciated.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Exactly. You want to prevent them. You want the peace. Not turning into data.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
You know?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh no! No more disguise!
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Well, her disguise isn't exactly like very hiding, to be honest.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
What is this that Flex is raising? Say like, when I return, I'm gonna do this and this. That is such a death flag. Stop it. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. The decision must have been difficult to take. Only I could claim the courage to do the same. To do so came from within. Final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, I ask you to lock that new regulator away where no one can get to it. That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, I'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory! The living memory! Spin is a powerful source of ether? Nah. Whatever Calyx is at is the powerful source of ether. Oh look, Arcadian!
Things seem much the same.
Gimme cat!
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, look at that! Why you delete people from the story? Why? There's no reason. Oh! The music! It got determination now! The music changed! Hello, pancake friend. Let's go. I like this fish. Pancake friend. I have no idea where the next location of MSQ is. Alright, lay note name. Whee! I know, right? It's such a cute charm. I want one too. And I wish I have an outrunner. I guess I'll never get one. I guess it will never happen. Man, I wish I have an outrunner mount. Take your time, Meta. Take your time. I'd scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing stopping me from joining this fight. Himself and Analyse were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. You're just to be extremely careful, of course. That monk in red jumpsuit? Yeah, what about him? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the cards they gave me. It's good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangement for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such manner. I must say, we don't make for a formidable crew. It is good to see our comrades hail and geared for battle. As for us, we went ahead to inspect the lay of land. There were no changes of note, aside from the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Mayo terminal? The wall has receded to provide convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. The boss of M9S, let's go! Imagine. I'll take this one. A terminal invitation! Stola would proceed to the Meso terminal. Oh! I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent hopes waiting. Alright, let's go then. Na 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 na. Do I just go on my own? Okay. Then I use the new mount. Whee! Na 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 na. Don't worry. It's gonna be M11S is gonna be Brute a Zombinator. Brute a Zombinator. Well, here we are again. Facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate, though I don't think it's gonna show up in Arcadian at all, seeing as how he no longer have a single regulator. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it has changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing. I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. That I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, scars to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Oh, Sphinx theme. I remember this music so much. Haha, those totems. The kind and gentle Queen Sphinx was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a rule that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Ah yes, the stupidest action I've ever seen. We will rise to the challenge that Endless Speed could not. Together we stand, together we fight! If we don't have the power of friendship, we at least have guns! You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Kyuu for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much resource potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks it's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation who speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Those totems flash back to the start of stream when 1 or 6 totem got exchanged for wings. The 7 is reminded of pain. You don't know the days I was farming. You know what happened in a farm party? They died to meteor boxes. It was pain. Or people forgetting clockwise, counterclockwise. It wasn't even ice. It wasn't even ice. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Or people in phase 2 with the AFK strat where you literally don't need to move, just stand still in the position, in the marker, stand in the marker. That's all you have to do. What did they do? Move and die. For the love of Idolin, stop it. and this gun I found. Or at least this glowy sword I got. Hey, yo, Coffee. Nice outfit. I haven't grabbed that one. I don't want to know how the male version of the pants looks like, because I like the female version with the shorts, with the belt, and I would hate it if the male version is just a long baggy trousers. I hate that. I would hate that a lot. Go fight a chicken nugget. We're still waiting for Meta to return. To disconnect, the game freezing, so we're gonna wait a little bit. A future room. Why is my friend doing ultimates, bro? Nina is on the last boss of the dungeon as we speak. Oh, interesting. You're having a fist fight with the computer right now. Have you tried committing arson instead? We'll wait, don't worry. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish we had like a like party just so I can set the rule to minimum item level. Cause my gear is a bit you know. No, it's okay, Alu, it's okay. Work is pain. It's okay. Exactly. I like how the music is reminding me of my PTSD right now. Reminding me of the PTSD that is people not putting meteors in the proper boxes or putting meteor down and then walking off without using the lift. And then they just fall off. And then what happened? The meteor go to the other platform. And then it kills everyone. Or someone not standing behind a meteor. And then something explodes in the end. Wiping everyone. I don't like the Ray just flopping around like Buddy is just chilling. Buddy is just chilling here. I can be all rage and angry and this Ray is just vibing. Friend is just friendship. This dungeon is not easy, so? So? That's the point, no? If it's easy, wouldn't that just be boring? Isn't the point to be not that? Oh, look at the face! Look at the friendship face! Look at it! Look at that friend! Friendship! I literally don't even bother like gathering everything else. I just want this fish. I just want this friend. Like I was supposed to like go fish for some like electro like the 11 strike either sign and then like experimenting for the big fish, and here I am like seeing this friend shape pancake and just go pancake friend. Exactly, Howling Blade being with the teeth and everything, I don't know. Does it have revolutionary rain? Look at this friend. Friend! A pancake. I like that you can like feed them though. Like they do emote when you feed them. Yeah, I see your bird. Your bird looks cute. Hold on. Pat. Look at the flop. I don't know. Let me like check actually. How many times have I defeated Spin? I'm actually curious. How many times have I done EX spot? I mean, the totem actually kind of tells how many times, you know, but like... Let's see. Yeah, you know what? The totem does tell. So like, 1 fight give 2 totem and I had 106. So that's 53. 53? With so many quote-unquote farm party who just dies? So many farm party who dies? In the meteor? Or even worse? In the counterclockwise or clockwise? It's not even ice! It's not even ice! Not even ice! I have way less ice wipes than box wipes. I had way less ice wipes than box meteor wipes. That is so sad. It was pain. Ah yes, that time we did the proc and all that. Oh, welcome back! Alright, let's do a ready check. Make sure you're playing a job you wanna play it as. Alright, let's see. Dungeons, Dawn Trail, Missile Terminal. Let's go. Huh? One of your party members does not meet the requirement for this duty. Oh. Alright, who doesn't have enough eye level? Minimum item level is 720. Alright, who doesn't have the minimum eye level? Alright. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I know, right? DK has been like less painful than that. Gosh. Ooh. Unlost World, the Meso Terminal. Yes, I did hear the weapon situation. It's fine. Just get a new weapon here. You froze again? Do you need a bit? Alright.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Ooh. Look at that. Here we go! Oh my gosh, I did not press my buttons. Ah yes, I love it when my buttons just doesn't press. My favorite. Go on, try to punch me. Punch harder, you. I like how the music is the exact same one you hear in the trailer too. Oh!
Created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare to stage battle.
What the? What in the name of Heidelin? That Shadow Veil healed you for that 100k. I mean, Shadow Veil does heal for a bunch, you know. We just don't really feel it in Savage because everything hits way harder. In reality, a lot of this like do a lot. Will they break my shield? They do break my shield. Nice. Good, I don't waste my shield then. Perfect. I hate it more if they don't break my shield actually. Because that's a wasted MP. Arrogant general.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alright, time to die. It doesn't feel. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna assume raid wide. It is indeed a raid wide. Okay, it's a knockback. 2, 3. Oh, I see. Interesting. Everything have a timer. That means I can just do this. I can greet a lot. Oh, look at that casting thingy. I mean, I have my target like showing the thingy though. So, all right. This kind of reminds me of Eden though. Not gonna lie. Insensible. Your senses are dull. Oh, okay. I can't tell which one gonna do first, so I'm just gonna assume this here and then this here. Oh. Never mind, that one doesn't do anything. That did not break my shield. No, it does. Are you gonna attack? Are you gonna punch? Oh, I see. I see how it is. Oh, okay. So that thingy was fake. I see. I see how it is. Well, unfortunately for you, I have tank privilege. Will it break my shield? Let's find out. Almost. Kinda does. Oh my gosh, I love it when my buns just doesn't button. Eesh. Okay. Oh, here. I actually cannot tell. I'm gonna assume it was actually here. The safe spot was about here. Well, about. Not exactly there, but it was indeed about there. Yes! Punch me some more! Do it! I would like to see how many phones I can have before dying! Savage Raider, by the way! See, that's the thing! If you're doing things blind, you kinda just wanna like walk into everything, you know? Oh, they're dead.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Ooh! Cool web. I'm gonna like read everything. I can need on them. I'm just gonna read because I just wanna take a look. I don't really need it. Ooh, data station. Whee! Hello, enemies! Grab this coffer. Anything more? Is this it? No more? This is the end? Alright. Occult has trained you for this moment. Occult made me like not fear death at all. If you think like being in Occult Crescent would like make me like be more careful where I stand, nope, it just makes me not fear death at all.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
Whoa!
Not compel them to fight.
Reserve prisoner. You need not compel them to fight. Why are you using the... That's crazy. That is cruel, that is evil, that is crazy. Yeah, it's checking how many phones I can have before dying, mostly.
These are loyal executioners.
Or?
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Interesting. 4 of them. Okay.
Your sentence.
Oh! Cell block B. So each person can only deal with 1. Shackles of Fate. Okay.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Dismemberment. Whoa! I see. Oh, I like that this one gives a personal responsibility kind of feel. Yeah, this is nice. Kaboom? Kaboom indeed! That is so, unless you're the healer, I suppose. I guess this one is very role-based, because like I was given stuff that tanks supposed to do. Serial torture. Whee! Oh, you got a doom? Okay, that is indeed a healer-specific mechanic, yep. Well, we gotta have that, people, so... Oh, get pulled again! Okay, that is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're like, yeah, you can escape right now, but like, you're soon gonna come back to me, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go kill this one. Because the other are chained. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this one. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. DPS check. I see. Alright, who else can I kill? I cannot kill in there, can I? Oh, I can, but I have to use range attacks. Here, have a shield. Oh, you're dead. Alright, let's handle this one. Death splitting roar. Shackles of Fate. Up, there you go again. It's pulling you again. Ah, this is so funny. It's like, oh, you died? Well, now that you're back alive, come back here and do your thing. Come back here and do your job. You cannot escape this forever. It's so funny, I love it. This boss is funny. There we go. Let's go.
Good. I bid you continue on.
I like this fight. It's so funny. Whee! Yeah, it was indeed unique. I like that actually. Whee! Don't mind me spinning around. Don't mind me, I swear it's not gonna mess up with anyone's positionals because we don't have anyone needing positionals. Whee! Na, 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 na. Oh. Oh no, not the leg. Oh, what an interesting place.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
What are they?
The enemy is at the
People?
gate. To arms,
People?
soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Protect your kingdom? Crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, I think I missed one. Where the one that I missed? You. Oh, this place. This is the one in the side. This place. It was in the special side. Whoa. I wonder what the final boss is. What are we dealing with?
Well, if one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
What do you mean you send them all as one? Hello?
The anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh wait, this is in the trailer. Yo, that's crazy! The immortal remains, memory melt.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Yeah, we can wait, don't worry. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm waiting for my cooldown anyways. I'll do a ready check. You good? Alright, let's go. Let's do this in... no, not ready check. Sorry. Yes, thank you. I was looking for that.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. What is this, a raid wide? It is indeed a raid wide.
Midst of the storm surge,
Memento. Robots? Whoa! Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Countless lives.
I mean, it's enough time to be reactive rather than predicting, so. Is this? It is well charged.
War swells in scope and intensity.
It did not break my shield! Rude boss. Bombardment made manifest. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is a circle? This is just a guess though. I could be wrong. Oh, it's a big circle! Don't follow me with that! I don't know what I'm doing! Why you follow me? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Now I do though. Medic! We need a medic!
Every blind
Help!
flash.
My teammates are dying! My party is dying! Alright, let's see. Ah! You have to get away from... Oh dear! Okay, I see.
Everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, I see what's going on there. Alright. That means that way. Then another one. Mortal range gains energy. Now that one is nicely telegraphed. So you're saying there's... Okay, it's that way and then the other way. What are we looking for this time? Oh, okay, look for the small one. This is simple enough. I wonder how the extreme gonna be like. Well, not the dungeon, but like the boss. Alright, well charged. Throw it at me. It did nothing. Oh, there we go. Recollection. This one is straight white. There we go. See, it's not so bad. You get used to it after a bit. Okay, bad. That way is bad. And then the square is bad. And another square. And then it's just gonna repeat again. Same as earlier. Okay, that way and that way. This is the exact same as earlier. Even the safe spot is the exact same. Memory of the storm. Oh wow, where are you going? There we go. Recollection. Just surprise all this. Another bat. That one is bad. The safe spot is here. I mean, next safe spot is here. The pattern are pretty chill once you get used to it. Right side. There we go. Let's go. Okay, hello. Take care on the way back. Na 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 na. Yippee! Let's give them the calm. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, music! Na, 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 na. I like that second boss, it was fun. Oh, I cannot go past. Wow. You good? You wanna take a picture like this? That is a nice picture. Sticker mode. Hold on. Actually, not the sticker mode. I'm just gonna use the new frame. Patch logo. There we go. Kind of funny now that I'm looking at it. Yay! Alright. Let's go! Roll the loot! Who hasn't rolled yet? What spikes? This is spikes? What spikes? Oh, P4S? I mean, technically everywhere have spikes, so... Technically, all hard content have spikes, so... Whee! Let's go!
Sven?
Oh, don't worry. I remember the amount of times I died in that thing.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
He really brings back traumatized people.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Thousands of years, apparently.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Alright then, let's go! Oh, it's you.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Your entire existence is meaningless.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Having some brain cells maybe?
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
All I'm hearing is the blabbering of a child who doesn't understand the cycle.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Listen, if it's just like preserving the memory for as is without sacrificing something else, it probably would have been taken a bit more nicer, you know? No, they have to sacrifice living people to make sure that the dead people, quote unquote, survive.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
A summoning?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What was that? Who?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Huh?
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Did they just...
I got it! I got one!
Did he just murder someone for it?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
You guys are insane.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a neo-regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
Oh, they're still alive.
To die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Huh? Well, thank you for the raid there, Fluffmanda. Heyoooo. We are the MQ at the Tofu from Dimension 9. Hold on, we are in the middle of a cutscene right now.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kyuu at the host from Dimension 9. We are playing F14 Dotel and the newest patch. So, MSQ actually. So, spoilers alert.
What in the...
What? Tampering! Tampering, I say!
What's going on?
That is terrifying! Why am I in darkness? Hello?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
That's a summoning.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
You're summoning a primal?
And I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Hello? This looks like the 13. Oh dear! What are those hands?
What is that?
What in the name of Heidelin is that? A squid?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Asians.
Keep these close.
Oh, the skills?
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
The music kinda reminds me of Golbez, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I'm gonna unplug your cord right now. You have much to answer for, buddy.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Oh? I'm gonna punch you in the face. You use this voice actor again in the new raid, the Alliance raid? The Ageless Necropolis. Oh, that's like a really cool name. What in the name of Heidelin are you? That's crazy. Kinda looks like Squid, I'm not gonna lie. But it's also like the hello thingy kinda reminds me of when Reen takes over like the trying to get like the like thingy, you know? The what's it called? The I don't remember what exactly the word was, but it's something to like something. Kinda reminds me of that. Like this little like halo and the little fail thingy over here. The back part reminds me of Sword Art though. So it's kinda like a mix of those. And the squid tentacles thingy. Like Warden? No, not like Warden. Like, you know what Reen is? The... Oh gosh, I actually have no idea what the word was. I completely forgot. I'm gonna Google this. Let's see. No, not this one. Oracle of Darkness. What was the opposite of Oracle of Darkness again? Oracle of Light, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. Also, I was gonna take a selfie. Hold up. Where is the selfie button? There it is. Yo, what's up guys? Gotta fight this giant enemy right here. Totally not deadly or anything. Definitely 100%. It's very fitting. Okay, ready, checks. Alright. Ageless Necropolis. Minimum level 725. Alright. Here we go. And Lost World, Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity, Necron. Necron?
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Necron? Okay. Whoa, alright. Oh my gosh, they just start immediately. Alright, cool. Fear of that! That is definitely a raid wipe. Whoa! Yeah, I kinda expected more people to die, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm gonna guess in the extreme it's gonna be a double tank auto attack, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Existential threat. Why does that one have more? Oh, I see. I see. Interesting.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, this is gonna be definitely a double tank buster in extreme. 100%. Soul reaping. Okay, why is there a circle?
Kill them.
Ether blight. A diamond. I see. That is a point blank, I believe. So it's centered over there.
Kill them.
I'm gonna... Yes, yep, it is centered over there. I was right. Okay, cool.
Fear compounds fear.
Grand Cross. Grand Cross Alpha? Omega Ray PTSD moment. Whoa! Okay. No, this is like that mechanic in all cold. No! Ah, I hate this. Thanks, I hate it. I hate this one mechanic in all cold.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. A ring? Okay. So probably inside this circle here.
You will die, Heyoooo.
I don't want to. How dare you? Rising fear of death. Whoa. Okay, so we probably gotta kill the ads before. This is probably a DPS check right here. It definitely is. Oh, they're facing each other. Probably gonna go. Yep, there it is.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
What are you even talking about? What the? Oh, oh dear.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Well, that's a lot of dead bodies. Oh. Whoa. Okay, so I have to DPS. I have to kill all of this before. Okay, DPS check. DPS check. This is a personal responsibility. DPS check. Whee! That's a lot of dead bodies we have there. Whee! I see the light. Are you guys okay?
Still alive.
Okay, I will be extra careful here. Oh, okay. Oh dear. What happened? Did you get viewing? Pillar LB3 here, quick. Just heal LB3, you guys. Okay. Ah, I see. So in, out, in, out. Got it.
I am prepared for you.
Oh, he rotates them. So out first. No, it's in first. Hello? That one is in. Okay, cool. Well, this is quite a situation we're in.
Fight, if you must.
Uh-oh! Oh, we're dead. Nope, that's a body check. That is a body check. Alright. Okay, I get how the mechanics work. Not simple enough.
Limits of flesh, it will betray you.
First off, rate white. A lot of enemies likes to do rate white first, early. Watch out where they're facing.
There.
That one is glowing, so we're going right. That one is glowing, so we're going left. See? We got through it. Not so bad once you get used to it, no? This one gonna spawn hands. So just don't stand in front of them, easy.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
I can definitely see in the extreme they're gonna have like the tank have both of those, and then party gonna have to squeeze in the middle. It's just revolutionary rain. This is in.
Kill them.
This is out. Alright. Remember, it's out. It is out. Oh, how neat. I can just stand here. Out.
Kill them.
There we go.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I burst, please, wait! I hate this one so much, please. There we go. To the edge. Just in case. There we go.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. DPS check. Not yet. Soon.
You will die for me now.
There we go. There's the DPS check. Put them by the order. That one is almost done, so I'm gonna just chill here.
Accepting
There we go.
the greatest sin a life can commit.
Where is the one with the least amount of merging? Right here. Alright. Into the DPS check! Alright everyone, you're on your own. Good luck. That was quick. Well, that was easy. Whee! There's everyone. Oh, that doesn't look good. Their timer. Your doom timer. Your doom timer. No, our red mage is dead. Sadness.
Still alive. But
1, 2, front.
change that.
Run. Left.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, we got 4 kidnapped people and they're all DPS. Alright, this is in. In, out. In. Out. In, out, in, out. Okay.
I am prepared for you.
Let's see what he's gonna rotate it to. It starts on a 4. In, out, in, out. That means this is out. Out. One in. 2 out. 3 in. There we go.
Fight if you must.
Alright, body check. Stand on the thingy. 4 people. Alright, find the safe spot. Find the safe spot. Oh dear.
There.
Right side.
You struggle in vain.
In. Oh, okay. We're doing another one.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Nice. Whoa there. Please keep that tank buster away from us.
Till then, Gura compounds
Ren cross again?
strength.
Na, 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 na. If you need to use healer LB if we have too many dead, don't hesitate, just use it.
I will reduce you to ether.
Thank you.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
This is in. In, out. 1 in, 2 out, 3 in. 4 out. Cool.
I am prepared for you.
Which will it be? 4. 1 in, 2, 4. Yeah. Okay. Out. In. Out again. In. It's likely more in than just basic in. Body check! Oh dear.
There.
This is left.
You struggle in vain.
Out. Okay. This is just a repeat of mechanic now. I refuse to let go of uptime. This is out, so here.
Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Silence, Calyx. It's done? Corners? There we go.
I will reduce you to ether.
Go! DPS LB! Who's the melee?
Those who do not resist death.
Melee LB! You know what that will do? Go for it! Let's go! We did it! Yippee! Oh wow, I did not realize those are supposed to be like the same as the regulator. Interesting. Na na na. People just trying to stay alive here. You know what? Here you go. Yippee! Look at those hands. Look at those hands. Them hands. Wait, what happened if I jump off? Whee! I'm actually it just make me look forward to the extreme version actually. Cause like I feel like it's gonna be really cool. Hold on, I have a perfect emote for this. Like this. It's okay, I will remove the NPC. We can stand right here. Let's go! Alright. So Don't look this way. Only playable character. There we go. I like how there's like a little faint, like there's like a faint little thing here. So I'm gonna like add that a little bit. I'm gonna like add to it. Make it even like, make it even darker. There we go. made like the like from below even more obvious is what I'm trying to say. There we go. There is the frames. Patch logo. Promise of tomorrow. The comedy right here. My sense of humor is literally laughing at the hands. Hold on. I think it's actually better if it's like off center a bit. There we go. Yippee! You good? That was fun though. I enjoyed that. It made me look forward to the extreme version. We'll probably have like 2 tank busters and then have to like squeeze in here while the party is like trying to squeeze tight in over here. Like revolutionary rain. Imagine if they put revolutionary rain into EX5. People will probably cry, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're back.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Bonk. Ah yes, I love their quick reaction, except there's a barrier.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Huh? It's back?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
That's crazy!
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Yeah, there is still more MSQ! Heyoooo!
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Well, if you try to cherry pick something, you can always say, yeah, this is the truth, when in reality, you're just covering the bad parts. You're just trimming the other parts. You're just cherry picking.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
You call it a crusade?
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. What is the promise I offer?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
You literally remove everyone's memories of each other.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
You're gonna have a speech? In the middle of this? Hello?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
They're all tempered, bro.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
How polite of Alex to just let this happen.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
I mean, they're all kind of tempered there, so Oh? Removing the fear?
What is this reaction?
What, does it have muscles? Good question.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Whoa there, you think I'm gonna let you be? What am I playing tank for?
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Hello? He's using a lesser sword. He's transferring his memory.
people!
And we will protect them together!
You know, this is a really cool moment, but the music is giving me PTSD.
The others.
Break it quick! Oh no, her hands! Alright, my turn, I guess. Did we make it? Were we fast enough? This is such a perfect moment if I have plunge, you know, just saying. Oh no! You good?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh no, she's dying, she's seeing ghosts!
I kept my promise.
Bro, she's dying, she's seeing ghosts!
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh god, she's dead! Let us pass to the victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Oh, this could be out of the terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Well, other than the fact that I had to jump into the lava, well, not exactly lava, the whatever that thing is, because everyone was dying and had to wipe. No, not really. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Kelly's working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. He must have stopped him just in time. Finally over. Finally. Yes, he had to regain consciousness, but worry not. Hamachi will be fine. Oh, thank Heidelin. I've been in touch with Falcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she will likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like concern someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means, preservation is no more, I pray. Finally! No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. You're welcome. When we are rested and ready, we still have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Oh yeah, we still have to figure out that one, huh? Aye, and for where there are primals, the oceans are never far. I thought they're all dead! And we must consider that those who offer up prayers to the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here until with our patient until Volcana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell and Root and ask for an update on the situation in the city. We'll make for the outskirts first then. We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Alright. Sometimes I forgot that the entrance to this place is all the way in Yaktel. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by Sid's engine. Outskirts. Therefore, we have no idea where they are. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's see. Where's the quest location? Ah, there it is. Boy, I wonder where the next location is. I see viewing cutscene. Kyuu, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outsiders came untouched by the problem, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breath, Sween. Erfel and Ciel have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effects of your broadcast. Government administrations are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I can suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Complete! Oh? Blades in waiting. Oh, there's more quests. Dean wishes to check in on the state of the outskirts, because usually last quest is called whatever the patch is called. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She was to feel that you be hallowed not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Well, they go back to work very quickly. Na 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 na. Whee! I wonder what the final amount gonna be like after we collect all of the wings, like bigger wing? Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get a word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time though. Babuane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Yeah, with the porksy. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yes? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. We did, yeah? Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepuana and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Yeah, you kinda just use Porksy, really. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use Porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating life and sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Kostan to spread the word. Oh, there she goes. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. It is what it is. By the way, Kyuu, Alfino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliola. Alfino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor, and that is, would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last he heard, he was pitching in over at Drift Towns with Arenfell. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, he would be able to point you in the general direction. Sure. The baby is working hard! You're just a baby! He's just a baby! Why he work hard? That voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Okay. He's just a baby! Boy, I wonder where the location is. You, how? Came in search of us, did you? Well, party member list kinda spoiled where your location is. You didn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Halsey gave us the broad strokes. Broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Hello, Gulja. 100% in the electric tube, you're right.
Oh, welcome back.
And look, I have arrived.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Quite literally.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
That's good to hear.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Your best?
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
What are you talking about?
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You're just a baby! You're supposed to be protected!
But I'm weak. So weak.
You're a baby! You're not supposed to worry about that! Well, those who know weakness first often become the strongest, you know? It's okay, I believe in you. For now, just grow big and strong. Well, grow big. Do you want a hug? I want to give him like treats and hot chocolate.
And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? What is it? The sword!
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
See.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh? Not a viper?
That's a big commitment.
Yeah, you're just a baby! Please! Please, this is a child! Please! You can train later! Just grow first!
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
The baby swinging around with two swords, let's go! He's gonna be the nimblest baby.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
You're gonna use 3 blades?
That's the path I've decided on.
You know, seeing Gulja like this, and then you see like the baby Mamulja out in the Tuliola just chilling, enjoying tacos, playing in the playground and everything. Bro, this kid has it rough! Well, he certainly has the resolve.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, sure, why not? A Zoro copycat, let's go! Yet to live a blade and he wants to spar already. He is Gold Judge's grandson, alright? Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? That sounds good! Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. You can't fight on an empty belly after all. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay! Accept teleport. Let's see. Whee! Hello! You! Hello! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. Are there reports? Of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. I accept payment in food and snacks. The promise of tomorrow. There it is. The last quest for this batch. Jill is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's another statement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Keywa and Gio would be happy for us. They would. I'm sure they would. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somewhat left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Good luck, I guess. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's important we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Okay! Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Good luck! I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk it for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Oh, okay. They're telling me to rest. Okay, cool. Ready for a cot and fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. What if I want to watch the proceedings? Oh well. Several weeks later. Several weeks? I missed my wiggly reclear! Oh my gosh, he's dead. Bro, he's dead. He's alive!
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
I know, right? It all started with a letter, and then we go all the way through this adventures. It's amazing. Not the weekly reclears!
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
No! That's the most painful part! You'd be like, oh, that's easy, and then you start reading the words, and then you start seeing the exact same word over and over, and everything feels like squibbles.
Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
Oh!
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, so you can return it?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Wow.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
That's kinda interesting though. Like, imagine you lost like a certain memory and then a bunch of memories like suddenly just rushing back in of like a person you never even remember about. Like just suddenly, boom, so many memories. Kinda terrifying if you think about it.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Oh?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Okay.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
They don't.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
They don't use souls for, you know, extra lives anymore, right? Right?
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Oh, the train!
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Wait, why are we going back by train? Alright. I keep forgetting that that living memory is not located near a solution 9.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
I love these creatures. They're so cute.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, it's the bad guy. He's at work now. The good sheriff. Good, get to work, you stinky. It's the two-headed solution! No longer problem!
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Look at how nice he is now. Look at how nice both of them are now.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Why does he look? He looks like a puppy asking for like extra treat, but like doesn't want to make you angry. Like, perhaps, maybe.
indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Nah, I think Kona is just being a worrywart. Oh, look, friend!
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is. Is
Hello.
something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Yeah, she can't see her. She can't see her friend.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
They'll learn. Eventually they will.
As you say, if we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh, we certainly do. Oh, we're here.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
What do you mean disappointing?
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
For once, let's have it nice and chill.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Okay.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
What? Would it not return the previous endless? I mean, it's not gonna create a new endless, but like, would it not return the old endless?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hello?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
I think she ran off.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh, I can imagine Kona is screaming right now.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Okay, go for it.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Back to the previous time, huh?
All right, everyone. Begin.
Will it change the entire map? I wonder. It does. City of Gold. But without anyone around.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
It's bright now.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh? Whoa! Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, wow! Wow, I'm kinda unfortunate that people who are like joining the game a bit like late after this already release will not get to experience just living memory as it was, you know? Living memory being empty. Oh, the memory.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
You're welcome. Wow, this place is so pretty. Like, for real though. Like, before this patch, whenever I go here to fish, it's just like all dark, like, all that and all that. Just a shade of its memories and everything. Kinda sad that, like, people who started the game, like, later or, like, right now, they don't really get to experience that.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Hmm?
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Like, this entire place doesn't have like that glowy gold that's like eerily unsettling anymore. It's just memories now.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Your citizenship has been denied!
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Oh?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah, don't expect too much of the baby. Please, let him be baby. Well, voice of the past will be your guide. You already know what to do. You got this. You'll be fine.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, the tiara.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
You're welcome. Look at this place! Oh my gosh, look at how pretty! I actually love this. Like, look at that. Look at how pretty it is. I can fish with like sides. I fish here so often. I can now like fish here, and it's not gonna be just dark and black and everything. It's gonna be full of sides. Look at it. Look at how pretty. I love this so much actually. Because I really do fish over there quite often. Very often for scripts. So I love this so much. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Kyuu. Woklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The full resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Alright. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Woklamat back to Tuliyola. What are your plans, Kyuu? Did you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kono's been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had a chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay, sure. Hold on, I need to like see this from the sky. Look at how pretty. I just love it so much. Like, look at the sides. Oh my god, this is beautiful actually. Look at it. Look at the waters. Hold on. Is it obvious that I really like waters? Is it obvious that I like water, you guys? Look at this place. Look at how beautiful everything is. I can fish here. Like, I usually fish over here, and it would just be all dark and black and everything. Like, just dark and gloomy and sad. Now it's just beautiful. Look at this. Look at how pretty. I just wanna like have a little tour first. It's so nice. Look at it. This place is really pretty now. Really is a lovely place. Look at it. Now the flowers are not like the only one that's bright. Look at how much they complement each other. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's like there's like hope in here now. It's like the memories are actually remembered now. Like the previous one, the first one when we first came here, it's very unsettling. It's very unsettling kind of place, you know? Like the glowy gold, it's so unsettling. And now, look at this beautiful place. Look at this thing. Now it's like people actually do remember it. I mean, it gives a sense of like in the moment, don't you think? Look at how pretty this is. It's not just all gold. And the lava is back. It felt so weird when I came here and like there's no lava and all that. This place is so pretty now. Look at how amazing. Colosseum makes sense again. What a pretty place. Look at the rainbow. Look at it. The water, the pool. The pool is back. What a great place. What an amazing place, for real, for real. I wonder what the Mecha Tower looks like. Where's Mecha Tower again? Look at this place! Look at it! Look at how pretty! Oh my gosh, look at it! Look at this pattern here! Oh, this is beautiful. I love this actually. Look, the Mecha Tower. Now we can fight Mecha, but with good background. Look, it spins. It doesn't just stay in place anymore. Look at this thing. I really love those stars thingy and the galaxy over there. That looks so beautiful. I love this so much. And things are moving now. It's not just all dark. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Beating up the children gonna feel a bit worse now? Well, a little bit. Just a little bit. Think of it like this. You have fun while doing it, but extra fun now. Because everything is pretty. I love this so much. This is beautiful. This is awesome. Really awesome. Alright, let's continue. Tutorial! Alright, Ethernet Solution sa. Hello, I have arrived. Oh, hello, baby Gulja. You? No one told me you were coming. Well, Namachi wants me to come too, so. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The lunch card said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliola a while. Aw, you are training you. Someone give him Tataki, please. We believe in you, Gulja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulja? Is that allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to trade without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Some doesn't want to, but only some who choose to. How was that? My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. I'll fulfill my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Kyuu, from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcome here. Of course. I come here quite often. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangement, I will embark on an extended journey. Where are you going? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with its succession generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned how to be happy with who I am, Kyuu. That's so good! Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, that's okay, that's part of growing up. And it's all because I have the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the king of resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travel. We'll miss you. And our best to Sphene and the others. Marvel, where are you going? Take me with you! Where are you going? won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. I'll visit Ciel and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Gululja. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will. I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. Okay. Alright. The solution 9. Ethernet. Praxis part. Oh, there it is. The ending of the final quest right here. Hello everyone. I have arrived. Kyuu, you're here. I'm here. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the nine will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introduction were designed to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Okay, that's fair. As assured Sven, the terrorist leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alvin report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I try to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Oh? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. I have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. Oh, I see. Well, that seems very fitting. I think that's a really lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Now I've yet to receive the requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restoration is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, this is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said it! She said the patch name! You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Yel? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening. I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've had several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Na 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 na. Oh! I don't think that was there before. Was it? Was it? Oh. What the? You
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
I was too slow.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Oh wow, this guy have emotion.
Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Who? That rope!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Dang it, Essence!
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Winter? What's a winter? Sir! So the ark is gone! There's no more reason to keep going! What more is the point? Hello? Damn you, Asians! If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Bro, what the heck? In memoriam. The promise of tomorrow. What the heck? Alex demonstrated knowledge in both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh impossible, but we must assume he had a mentor. How are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found among the remnants of Preservation's works. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. If it's not elegant, it's Asians. Why is it always those two? Good night, Godwin. Thank you for coming. Thank you for helping. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the forgotten people will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet, knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me with a calm heart, and a mind open to counsel. I'm most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness, as I'll do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Altation, our thoughts and findings will be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kral find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. That's good to hear. But you know what is the best thing about finishing this MSQ? Whee! Do you know what it is? So, what have you brought for me today? There was this weird guy with like muscles and tentacles. You speak of Calyx, genius born of a bygone era, and the primal he nourished upon the feast of mortal terror. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by the one who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear begat. Yet, would Calyx not have nurtured the selfsame dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood melody ere he reached his full growth? Chirping insects which lulled him to sleep in the evening, the bird song which called him awake come the morn, what sounds must have been a chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Surely was Calyx himself, more than any other, who nurtured the deepest, darkest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, we're inspired to sing of the horror it may have spawned. I am not saying this part. The Minstrel's Palette! Necron's Embrace now accessible. There we go. EX5 unlock. Alright, last thing before we lock off stream.